Hey everybody, good morning. Welcome to the Sleepy Sunday Satisfactory stream. Or today, especially the Sickly Sunday Satisfactory stream, because I woke up with like sneezing my head off, a runny nose, and feeling like absolute crap. But we're going to push on and build some stuff today anyway. I'd originally planned on maybe making it a long session, but I'm not quite sure if that's going to happen today, because number one, I have a lot of other projects I want to work on, and number two, I feel like crap. So we'll just see. We'll take it little by little, see what happens. All right, let's boot up the game. I mean, it doesn't look like anybody, well, one person showed up anyway, so it doesn't look like it's going to be a very energetic stream, but there's hope. We have a lot to do today. So let me get the game rolling and then I'll explain it to you. Whew. Now that the antihistamines and caffeine are kicking in, I think I'm doing maybe a little bit better. Hey, Jay. I was just complaining. I woke up kind of sick this morning. Felt great all week. Of course, Sunday morning rolls around and I wake up with a runny nose, sneezing, feeling like crap. How you doing, Jay? All right, let's load this up. Totally gonna work stream 17. We'll load you up. All right. That's the beautiful factory as always. Let's go in here in the back room where it's quiet. No party going on. All right, so today, here's what we got on the list. All right, we've got actually a lot to do. Last week we kind of goofed around and just did like random chores. We actually have a pretty aggressive list today. Number one on the list, I need steel production. I have to do something about that. So we found another source of coal and iron. So we're going to combine those and make some steel products and then somehow merge that into the current line. So that's number one, because I keep running out of those reinforced beams and it seems like everything uses those. So we just got to make more. Number two, we have, I want to complete the supercomputer line. I think that's just adding one more machine. So that's not a big deal. Number three, more plastic. I seem to be running low on plastics now that I'm starting to build a lot more with it. So I'd like to boost that line somehow. I don't know if it's making more stuff or just, you know, shoving some slugs in there or something, but we'll see. Number four is I'm going to complete the next milestone, and that'll unlock drones, which is great because then we'll be able to ship our aluminum in to the rest of our factory using drones. So that's important. And last but not least, build ourselves a radiation suit so when we go near those like little glowy bits and stuff, we don't instantly die. So a lot to do today. I don't know if we're going to complete all of this, but at least we have our goals set out. Hey, Julia. Welcome to the stream. The Sickly Sunday Satisfactory stream. I was just complaining to Jay that I woke up the runny nose, sneezing my head off, and feeling like absolute crap. But thanks to the miracle of science and antihistamines and a good dose of caffeine, I'm feeling, well, at least a little bit better. The cotton wool is still in my head somewhat, but we'll see. Yeah, lots to do today, Jay. All right, bros and sisses, let's go. So number one is steel production. So I think we already picked out a location. Okay, I'm jet packed, that's fine. Got a decent amount of fuel. So I think think coal production was going to be off over towards our strange alien matter cave. If I remember correctly, we had a source of iron up here and I think a source of coal down there. So if we combine those two guys together, we'll have great stuff. Yeah, I hear you, Jay. I mean, at least there's nothing important to do today. No terrible things are going to happen if I screw up in Satisfactory a little. I mean, I pretty much do that every week, so. Excuse me, buddy, but you're holding up progress. Okay, thank you. I actually had a pretty big week, busy week. I actually had to work this week, like a real work at my real job. My real job is kind of part-time these days, but yeah, I actually had to go in. I think on Tuesday I went in to set up the fiber room a little bit more for training. And Wednesday I met up with my trainee. I've met him before. I don't really know him very well though. And I was a little worried because he rolled up with a toolbox, and on the side of his toolbox was like a pen carrier with all his like pens and stuff ordered in a nice, orderly fashion. I kind of reminded me of somebody walking in with a pocket protector, and I was a little worried. But fortunately, I guess, for the fiber room, you almost kind of need somebody a little bit anal. So it actually worked out. He has a pretty good personality. He's an older guy. Well, I guess around my age. I guess I'm an older guy now too. Yeah, he's been around the block. I think he's like an electrical engineer or something. He knows what he's doing. He actually listened to what I was saying. Was pretty good with his hands, caught on fast, understood the concept. So I really couldn't have asked for a better training guy. As a matter of fact, I felt so good about him that I didn't come back on Thursday. He was there on Thursday as well, but he had other side projects to do for the bosses. But he said he was gonna. We basically built one side of the fiber cable, so he was going to do the other side all by himself. And I felt, after just one day, I felt relaxed enough to let him do that. It's not like it's real customer product, it was his practice, but yeah, it worked out. I think it worked out pretty well. I didn't hear about him rushing to the hospital with, glass in his hand, so I guess things worked out well. So it was cool. So I did that. I did some home stuff too for the IT side of the job that I have to do, unfortunately. So yeah, man, I worked like 3 days this week. Tuckered me out. Maybe that's why I'm sick. So I also got a lot of other side projects. I had like the soap guy came back to me with 2 more projects that I need to work on involving mold making. And this other guitar company, well, not a music company that makes accessories. They have a project for me to work on too for CAD and prototyping. So, well, actually not CAD prototyping. It's actually 3D printing I got to do for them. They're selling they want headphones sold with their logo on them and stuff. And they found these set of headphones, like professional headphones. You can actually download the files for the plastic parts and 3D print them yourself, and then they give you all the other crap and you build it as a kit. So I'm going to do the 3D printed parts for them in their logo colors and with their logo on the side and shit. So that'll be pretty fun. And then I have another home project that I'm working on with mold making as well. So I'm a busy little bee. Oh yeah. Let's catch up on chat now that I've rambled a bunch. Oh God. Rap and CC5. You got your day planned ahead. Whew. Yeah. Oh my God, sorry. Yep. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't somebody disinterested. Usually I get like, underpaid college kids, and they'd rather just surf the internet than listen to me. Your last question, Jay. I'm actually just going to supply them with the 3D printed parts, and I think they're going to do the assembly, which is fine, because I don't really want to do them. Less work for me. If I just have to hit print and scrape them off the bed, that's good. That's the kind of work I want. All right. Well, you guys didn't come around here to listen to me jabber on. Actually, you probably did, but I'm also going to play this game a bit, because we kind of sort of have to. It is what we're here to do after all. Hey, look at this strange alien matter just going around. Okay, I actually got to remember how to make frickin' steel. I mean, I think I understand. Let's see what I got to make it with. So let's just load this up. So steel ingot is made in the foundry. Gotcha. Foundry out of iron ore and coal. So that's great. It's just the raw material smushed through a foundry, and we get the stuff. So that's stupidly easy. That's great, actually. That's cool. Let's see. I think our iron is over up here, yeah? So we'll probably get the coal out of this one. Yeah, our iron's up there and our coal's down there. So we're just going to combine them somewhere. But we got to mine them first, which means we got to get this bastardo out of here. Pick up miner. Let's get a vantage point. Just see what we're doing. It's the only reason we came, of course. Well, that's good. I can ramble on all day now that I'm all drugged up. Yeah. Speaking of CC, I've played a point-and-click game yesterday starring Camilla at CC4 from. Oh, that's funny, Jay. Talk about lazy game making, right? You know, you just grab the first freebie character. It's good that somebody's using those, though. I mean, it just makes so much sense to use character creator real illusion characters in video games, especially now that, well, if they've messed it up a bit in CC5. But I guess actually, if you get it to work, it sounds like it's very compatible. You're telling me that the skeletal, I guess they added compatible bones so that they, you can use animations with random UE5 characters and vice versa, which is pretty freaking cool. Without retargeting, if I'm not mistaken, which is just mind-blowing. Yep, cool, Jay. Cool, cool. All right, bro. Let's see. Let's build a miner thing here while we work. So I need a miner. Miner. Where do I want it? So that's that way. I guess I'll have it pointed this way. God, I have no idea. Where am I going to combine these? I have no room. Probably off this way. Yeah, I'll just have it kind of slanted off that way. That's fine. Hey, stupid question here. Go back to my steel ingot thing. Am I doing equal parts? Gotcha. All right. Cool. I like equal parts. 120 coals. Let's see how many iron. I have a feeling we get 240 iron, so we may have to slug boost the coal to get even things going. Alternately, we can use both coal sources, but we'll save that because we may need our coal for something else. I don't even care. All right, let's make a miner here. Miner. Yeah, so that's 240. 240, 241, whatever works. Ouch. All right, that's 120. So a couple of slug-powered thingamadoodles will jack you right the hell up. All right, that'll do my 240. Wunderbar. Oh, that's cool. Now if they just fix some of the problems, like Transformer making all your characters glowing white, that would be cool. I don't care so much because I know a lot of people care about bringing DAZ characters. I had this one dude, like, I think it was a comment on one of my last character creator videos that I did. It was the one on non-standard characters, and he was like, yeah, it's a shame that, you know, Transformer is so crap that it, you know, can't accurately reproduce, you know, a DAZ character, especially when you go through all the trouble of creating a DAZ character and bringing it into iClone. And I'm thinking, well, why the fuck are you making characters in DAZ then? Make him character creator, you idiot. But, you know, it's not good to call out your customers like that. So I have to just nod and smile and ignore his comment. But seriously, I don't understand some people. Of course, you know, it's a totally different topography. Of course, it's only gonna, and it has to translate the, you know, UVs, and I don't think people really understand a lot of what's going on under the hood. They have no appreciation. It's a minor miracle that it actually even works, and it's a bonus that they're giving it to us that you can even do it, because try to bring a character creator character into DAZ or something and make it work. So, you know, whatever. But enough of me. I can't get ranty. I'm sick here. Sick old men are very angry. I've had too much caffeine too. It's not good. All right, we got to combine these somehow. So where do I want my machine? I guess I'll do my machine. Foundry. Point it out. I have no idea where this stuff is going. We'll probably have it run up the muck around here. I think our concrete facility is around here, and I think around the bend is our steel production. So we basically just got to run along here, and we're going to have a lot of conveyor belts doing that business, but that's fine. So yeah, I guess I could just have this off here and it doesn't really matter. I'll just stick it here and be done with it. I'm a little curious of what the production rate on this. So can this handle 240? Am I going to have to do more of them? I want to make steel ingots. Oh my god. It barely does anything. I'm going to have multiples of these then, looks like. Alright, so 2 of them. 2 of them with serious slug power should probably do my bidding. Yeah, in that case, I should probably put this in a little better spot now. All right, where's my other thing? My other... just ran off the edge. All right, place for 2. I guess I'll put it over here. Yeah, that works. 1 there. One there. And we'll have to do some merging and junk. All right. I guess I need a splitter. I need a couple of splitters back here. Oh my god. Everybody hold your ears for a minute. sorry about that. I know it's early for chainsaw action. Yeah, I hear you, Jay. I hear you. Yeah, jetpacks are my kind of people. All right, so we need a splitter, just a regular splitter. So we'll do one yaw, and I guess one over here-ish. Give it some room. And then on this side, we got to merge it. All right, merger, just a regular merger. And just stick it up here. That's fine. All right, good enough. If I was a smarter man, I would have just stacked these. Actually, maybe I'll be a smarter man. Let's be a smarter man. For once. There we go. So the idea here is I can just, I need to get up here. Actually, I need to get down here. I need to get, whoa, boss is here. Scared me, bro. All right, speedy belts. Super speedy belts. Because isn't the yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. I mean, I could have done it off of this side, make it kind of more even, but hey. Why not? Let's be anal today. Sort of. There we go. That'll appease the teens. Look at that. It's beautiful. German motorway, yeah. Sunday morning chainsaw. All right. I guess we just need this guy into that guy. There. Hello? Him. Into not far enough. From there to there. Now we go up and yonder. Remind me to put slugs in those two guys. All right, where are we going with this? Right. Down Disave is good. Geronimo. Actually, I need to attach while I'm up. Ouch. Okay. Too steep. Too long. Got it. You're a big complainer here, computer. Too steep? Oh, come on, man. Look at that. That's gentle. Don't be a baby. That is gentle. Too steep. You're gonna be a bastard, aren't you? How am I gonna do this then? You won't just do it, huh? Damn. Well, fine. Fine, be that way. Am I gonna have to... Maybe I can run it over here and then down over there? Ooh, look, copper. Of course, it's not gonna be far. It's gonna be too far. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Take all the bad things back. Half of them, at least. Alright. Do that. Make a U-turn right into there. Look at that. Antihistamines, man. I think I might have to take one every Sunday. Alright, well, that's really that. I gotta do slugs. Yeah, the my trainee, I guess, rubbed off on me. Maybe it's because I actually had to use my brain to train somebody. Kicked some neurons in gear. All right, so wait, what? Oh, gotcha. I gotta max the slug power out. There we go. That's what I want. Maximum slugs. There we go. That will keep up, pretty much. Great, wonderful, wonderful. All right, we can use the slower ones, I think, out of here and into the side, and here, and the side. Leo, man of leisure. Sometimes it's even hard to remember what day of the week it is, right? Those are the good days. Oh my God, I'm coughing. Hey, not sure if you're aware, but power shards increase the power consumption exponentially. So it's always better to build more machines. Hey, I'm not sure if you're aware, but I know that, and I don't care. Welcome to the stream, by the way. All right. Cool beans. Speaking of power, I suppose we need power, eh? We happen to have a tower over yonder. I think I'll chuck one up here. Yeah, that sounds good. Come here, tower. I guess I'm gonna have to walk over there. Like a peasant. Wow. Helps if I actually have the right thing. Maybe that was the problem all along. Where are we going? Up there? Where do we want this stupido? Right there is fine. there, 2 there. Just 2 on there. And from there, 2 down there. Hook them up. And another one. I'm a man of many electrical poles. I'm well connected. All right. Get to work. Make your stuffs. All right, we got things doing things, things coming out, and we're gonna have a backup here pretty quickly. But that's fine. Looks like we're making steel though. That's pretty cool. Everybody loves steel. Hey, that's not the thing I wanted to do. All right. All right, now we just have to make a long freaking conveyor belt to God knows where. So I think we got to work the other way around and maybe figure out what we're doing first. Running out of the juice. Yeah, our old friend, the walkway. All right, so here's our concrete facilities. And if we go around the bend here, we got our very, very old school, messy, convoluted, crappy steel facility. So right now, our steel's being delivered by Amazon to here in batches. And then it branches off to many other things. So I think what we're going to do, probably, I suppose, is we can do this, and we can put a an industrial storage there instead. You and your missing beams. So this is what we're trying to build, bro. That's why. Stinking missing beams. Fine, man. I got aluminum now. I'll use the fastest beams in history. Alright, so that's good. So our target is in here. And then we need to go, how do we want to go? Run around? I guess we could go around like this. No, I don't know where we're going. I guess that's not quite really what we want to do. But we need to go, well, we do need to go west, but we need to hug this more, so that's fine. Better we go off this way, so that's cool. All right, so we branch off, go up the hill. Once we round the bend. Right, big guy? Alright. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do the old telescoping whatchamahoodle, which is very technical. Telescoping whatchamahoodle is that guy. Where are we going with it? Kind of off somewhere that way. So that way or that way? I guess that way is fine. Give this some height. Nice. Going. Where are you? We don't want the truck getting in the way though. Oh man, maybe I actually rotate it around, to be honest. Hello. Yeah, let's just keep it like that. How to turn image sequence into a video file using Blender. Oh, aren't you special? And of course it doesn't work in the newer ones. Of course. Alright, we're going to add to the spaghetti aesthetic. Looks like. This area is like a monument to spaghetti. I kind of think it's pretty funny, to be honest. Go. Oh, look at that. It's going right through our light pole. I like it. All right. Everybody, hold your ears. Can I? It jumbles up the images. Oh, that's cool. It does change everything, including the order. J-Man, you would make so much money as a beta tester. It seems like you find the flawed version of everything. Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool. That's neat. I like it. Yeah, I think that goes with the aesthetics of this place very well. Alright, where the hell are we going? I guess we can go kind of down the ramp, no? Do we want to go down the ramp? Is this a ramp? I don't know where we're going. We're going off this way-ish, into the fog. Ouch. I think we're going down this way somewhere. Oh yeah, I vaguely see my line there. So yeah, this would be fine. So that's cool. He's fine. Make it work somehow. Okay. You are actually directly, okay, thanks. Yeah, you're kind of right in the line of, got some music for you, buddy. Get out of the way. There you go. Gentle persuasion. So I think if we just head due west, we fall off that. We could probably just run it down here. Okay, chainsaw time. If I can find the right thing. There we go. The dramatic chainsaw music. In a world where one man and his chainsaw must forge a path to his new destiny. The eyelashes, yeah, they're still part of the mesh. The mesh is actually the same. I think what they do, all they do is hide it in CC5, but it's still actually part of the mesh. So there's actually still CC3 plus hyper advanced mesh version 5. All right, where the hell are we going? That's enough drama. Whew. A bit too much drama for the first thing in the morning here. All right, I'm heading out to the fog. I think I vaguely see sort of kind of my stuff over there, so I guess we're sort of kind of going this way. So, yeah. Generally straight away out of that is going to work just dandio. Right, yeah, it's good enough for me. Of course, that's not straight, I don't know, straight out kind of involves going through this guy. It's going to fall on me, I'm going to die. Yeah, we might as well blow stuff up today too. What the hell? Dun, 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 dun. Boom! There we go. That's good enough. Yeah, that's true. They probably, under the hood, attach the whatever fancy ones. I actually haven't looked at the eyelashes in the latest version, but yeah, I imagine they still need a point to attach to. So the geometry still has to be there. Makes sense. Whew. Man. Tuckered out. I need a nap. So this guy is going to be interesting. We got to go down to here. You know what? Maybe we can do the lifty thing. We can do the lift maneuver. I think that's the smartest thing, you know? The old lift maneuver. Line it up-ish. Do a... I guess it doesn't matter if it's a splitter or what. Splitter's fine. Technically going this way with it. And do the lifty thing. Way the frig up here, I guess. I should probably go up high so I can see how far to get it. Boop. Yeah, it works. There we go. I like that you don't have to power these kind of things either, which is very nice. All right, we'll do another one down to the turbulent ocean, perhaps. Don't know. Can I put a splitter in the ocean? I can. Tell you what, though, let's make some things. Point it the right way. And another lift. And let's get up to here. And where's my lift? Where are you at, bro? Somehow. Beauty. All right, going to town now. It's extra awful when dealing with wrapping. Oh, you big baby, just mask it out. So I guess we're going towards those glowy bits. Why is it so foggy today, man? see if I can moonwalk. Yeah, the conveyor belt's actually faster than I can run. I guess we'll have to do it from the other side. Oh, I forgot I still have kitten mode on. Damn it. There we go. Beautiful. How are the kittens today? Where's the kitten? There's the kitten. Angry kitten heads. Ah. Roar. I think those are almost more frightening than the spiders. Okie dokie, Smokey. We're almost there. We just got to get from there hither to yon. I want to escape. All right, our steel is doing its thing. So I think that completes our steel production for today. Life is good. I'm going to turn off arachnophobia mode. Get rid of those kittens. Escape. Options. Gameplay. Arachnophobia mode. Apply. Yes, I am sure. Resume game. Okay, now we got nice, silent, creepy spiders instead of meeping little cat heads. Got big guy. Steel's coming through. All right, perfect. Should be coming any minute now. There's it coming. Extra awful. I don't know if that's eyelashes or kittens you're referring to, but or creepy kitten heads, but I agree on both parts. There we go. Look at that. Non-stop iron bonanza. Steel bonanza. This line is off, by the way. It's just backed up because it goes over to, I don't know, this, which is making these universal things, and they're all full up, so that's why it's stopped. So the other things it's making are pipes and these beams, and then these beams are being merged together over on this machine. To make our stinking industrial beams. I think I may actually build a second one of these. I think, I don't know, how's all this working? For why? All right, so they're split up. All right, so there's All right, this is running 24/7, but then it splits again. I have some going into storage. That's the deal. I could change this to a priority thing. I mean, eventually this will fill up, but could just make more. He's tough. Yeah, I might as well just build another one of these so it's taking advantage. Might as well. Could actually do this for now. Actually, I didn't want to do that. I actually don't know what the flying hell I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. I want to go home. Oh yeah, I am home. Alright, I need another one of these in parallel. That's just splitter happy, isn't it? Oh boy. It's all poop. I need to wedge in 2 of these bad boys. So I think. That's what I want to do. Alright, let's do that. Going down, bro. Do 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 do. Let's make a horrific mess out of it. No, he's a no-go. Oh. I guess I gotta put this the right direction. That may help. What do we want? A merger. Yeah. I need the output going through. That would help. That would probably help. I'm really embarrassed by this area of my production floor. Even for my standards, this is pretty crazy. If I were a better man, I would spend a little time and clean it up, put some flooring down. We may do that one day when we're super bored. I don't think today is that day, though. So, can I wedge in two constructors somewhere? In between there and there? Probably not. I really don't think I can. Especially because I gotta split that. Oh, this is such a mess. It'd be nice if I could stack them. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, to be honest. I don't know if I can. Can I put it up here? I could put it back there and have it snake around, I suppose. I don't have enough room there. I need a splitter. I could maybe make that work. Maybe. I could make it work. Why the hell not? This is so crap. This is all terrible. Actually, before I do that, let me just actually make sure I can hook these other parts up. That would be wise. Can do that. So just gotta make a splitter from here, a splitter, and then I need to feed both of those. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm making everybody sick. I can do it. We can do it. Let's roll up our sleeves and just do it. Splitter. One needs to go. Oh God, this is. This would be cool. One there into there. Probably going through stuff, but that's fine. And one there into there. This is such a mess. I love it. Oh my God. Oh yeah, behold the spaghetti. Where am I going with this thing? That one, right? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Need steel beams out of you. Let's offend that one guy and waste power. Okay. Beauty. Now we just got to get power to this thing. Got electrical lines everywhere. Got electrical line practically in the middle of our thing. You're running. You're running. Right. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Many steel beams are being made. How are you feeling these days, buddy? Hey, look at you. You're getting enough steel beams to keep working. That's always good. I'll get even more once I stop storing these up for God knows whatever reason. Oh, they're almost filled up too. That's good. Cool. Right. Right. Making a whopping 15 of them a minute. Doesn't seem like much. Let's see how much I'm actually using over here. I may have to still boost production some. Going right into this bad boy. How many are you using? 20. So you're actually using every bit and need more. Excellent. Yeah, that's the limiting factor still in this machine. Currently. Damn, brother. Referring to the eyelashes, to come to think of it, it also applies to arachnophobia mode. Yep. Yeah, I could, but I don't. I want to increase productivity, not decrease. But he's dissing on my power shards. Wow. I really got to redo this whole area. It's just horrific. So bad. So terrible. Alright, you can make another one of these, feed it into there. I got enough steel now, and I definitely got enough concrete. I got a splitter there already. I just need a splitter for that, and I'll make another one, and I'll feed it into there. I'll build it up over here. Oh, it'll be glorious. Probably run out of power by then, too. Okay, let's make a little assembler on the hill. Chainsaw mode. Hello? Am I skipping over the chainsaw? There you are. Righto. Surface is too uneven. What are you talking about? It's fine. You're gonna make me build things, aren't you? That's fine. Where's my thing? Build a thing. No problem. You know, just saying, I do have this thing. So I don't have to, like, pulse jet everything here. Keep the dumbass. Just saying. This spaghetti is freaking beautiful. All right, what else we got to do here? Steel, eh? All right. Yes, yes, yes. Now let's put a lift right through that conveyor belt. I think we're going to do that. Man. I get way too much pleasure out of this. I love it. We should just enjoy the spectacle from up above. Look at that. Yeah. That's streamlined. Alright, I need power. Power. Anybody got power? Anybody? Guess steal some power from you. I guess I gotta tell you what you're actually making. Of course, we're making it encased industrial beams, like a madman. There we go. Spaghetti Junction. Junction, junction, what's your function? Well, that's cool. I think our job here is done. At least enough, as much as effort as I'm willing to put into it today. Almost filled up, so I'll stop wasting that. Yeah, I like it. Actually, I don't like it at all, but I'm pretending I like it. Look, it's even going through the earth. This is amazing. I will... I may spend a weekday off camera, like, rebuilding this, because this is just... I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it as a monument to our humble beginnings. It's pretty scary, though. Well, steel production, check. We may revisit it. We will revisit it at some point, but I think we beat this horse thoroughly into the ground today. All right, next on the list, the supercomputer business. Let's go look at our supercomputer center. I wonder if I have notes anywhere on what I was doing there. Probably not. I think the supercomputers will lead into something or another. Obviously. What is this thing making? Look at you. High-speed connectors. Very nice. I think these are circuit boards over here, maybe? Or just, yeah, these are circuit boards. Nice. 0Calvin Electronics Factory. What do we got over here? Oh yeah, those things. Gotcha. Alright, let's see what the hell I thought I needed supercomputers for. Because I know that was just a prelude to something else. I mean, I know we use them a lot. Right. 1121, okay. Ah, gotcha. So we're making these things already, which we just saw. If we combine that with a supercomputer, we're getting this director unit, right? The assembly director system, which is one of our objectives that we need for the to complete phase 4 of the Sky whatchamajigger space elevator guy. So, yeah. So we'll need a supercomputer for that. Gotcha. And that's what we're making this stuff for. High-speed connector, AI limiter, computer, and plastic. So basically, that thing, computers are coming out of here, I believe. Those are computers. Of course, the next thing on my list is more plastic. As you can see, my lines are already starting to starve from plastic deprivation. All right, baby steps. And we're going to be using more computers, which is going to be using more plastic, and we're going to be using plastic directly. So we're definitely going to need more plastic, but we'll get to that in a minute. I think maybe, let's make the supercomputer thing like we said we were going to do. I think we're going to do that. So computers are out of there. So I got this thing, computers, and my plastic is coming up from the abyss and basically going in here. I don't even have enough to back up anymore. So out of here, that's not bad. Have a plastic splitter, or no? You do. But it's splitting 3 ways already. Yes, it is. It's going to those 2 things, and over there to my computer factory. See, I could just grab from there, but the problem is this isn't actually a splitter, and it's kind of uneven as far as you may never actually get an output out of there unless this one backs up. So you got to watch out. It doesn't like it do an even 50-50 split. So, do I want to split from the source? I could do a priority splitter. No, I have a priority merger, not a splitter. I don't even care. I'm just going to do it. This is what happens when you're running on antihistamines. Yeah, look at that. Alrighty, plastics. All right. I'm getting a little carried away, but I think that's probably good. Definitely expanding our dance floor here. Well, yeah, whatever. I like being able to hover around like this. It's pretty cool. Now the ugly. Uglier. Joy. Getting that spaghetti vibe. Definitely should not be allowed to make theme parks. Or any kind of industrial machinery. Look at us making supercomputers. Yada! Our first supercomputer. Woo! Wow! Check that off the list. Chunk! All right, look at us going through our little checklist. Steel production, check. Supercomputer line, check. We got Mo Plastics, unlock drones, and radiation suits. Not necessarily in any order. What do we need for a radiation suit? I think we need something simple and achievable, he says. Time is it? 11:36. Not doing half bad today. I think we build it here, no? Hazmat suit. More aluminum thingamajiggers. Alclad sheet and some rubber. Got ingots. Rubber's easy enough. Just go to Rubber USA, which is right over here. These things we got to hand make for now, because we haven't unlocked drones to bring us our aluminum yet to set up any factories. But soon, it's on the list. I think we'll actually probably work on that next, because I'm stalling trying to do anything with my plastics. I think that's an after lunch problem. Oh boy, caffeine's running out. I think I'm doing too bad considering I'm super sick right now. Haven't even thrown up yet, which is nice. Whatever. We've got plenty of those. Yeah, let's make a suit. Suit! One suit, please. Nice. Let's don the suit. All right. Now we are partially protected. We need our iodine infused filters though, of course. And what do we need for that? Oh, we need these bloody things. So we can convert our regular filters into those. We need aluminum casings. Well, I can make aluminum casings. That's not so bad. Might as well make more filters while we're here. Don't have any there. I'm not storing any, right? For no good reason. Yet. That's fine. Let's make some aluminum casings. All right, make our filters. Boop. Can't afford. Oh, we could probably do the right thing. Let's not use all our filters up. Let's make like, we'll do half, 19 of them. $11:42, almost lunchy time, lunch break time. Excellent. There we go. Got some filters. Ooh, dark out. Look at that thing's practically built. Look at that. Another thing off the list. Radiation chute. Check. So now we can go stand around where glowy things are and not die instantly, which is pretty nice. So that leaves Mo-plastic and drones on the list. So we can see about unlocking some drones. Got to feed it some basic stuff here. So that's easy enough. Got all those already. Need another 100 of these guys. We can do that. Knocks them up real fast. Check, 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 check. All right, I'll let this build back in the stock. Right now, the only way I'm getting aluminum is basically through my subspace quantum dimensional depot thing. I'm uploading it way out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm downloading them here into my inventory. So I'm limited by the upload speed right now. Just, you can see it ticks away pretty slow. But once we unlock drones, then we can get the shit delivered, and it'll be better. All right, in the meantime, getting a lot of foliage in my inventory. I think I'm going to drop that off at the cycling center here. Boop, and boop. Good. What else do we need? Motors. Motors, we're good on motors, I think. Get your motors running. All right, motors. I need 300. I think we can go to Motors USA. It's pretty crazy that I sort of kind of remember where all this crap is, too. Ask me in a week from, a month from now after not playing. Aha. Excellent. Alright, so doing good, doing good. There's all your motors. Make some more of these. Damn. So I need basically, well, an even amount of all that. I need 50 computers. Can I steal computers? Theft is always the first option. No. No, we cannot. Because we have this plastic crisis. no plastic. Gonna have to mug some old lady on the street for some plastic. Uh-oh, theme drop. The stream dropped. That's not good. It's not good. I'm showing 0 dropped frames on OBS. And Studio is saying excellent connection. So I don't think it's on my end for once. I blame Jay. Plastic. I think we're going to go to lunch and then we're going to have to deal with the plastics shortage. How many of these do we need? I think I needed 25. Look at that, we're getting all this stuff out of dimensional storage. It's pretty cool. I wish you had dimensional storage in real life. It seems like every fantasy thing I ever read, you know, has like a bag of holding or something. We haven't invented it in real life yet, though. Damn Pedro. Let's see. What do we need for whatever we're doing? Radio controlled units. Oh, our friend aluminum casings. I need a metric ass ton of aluminum casings. $11.50. Yeah, I was talking about making plastics. Let's see. I can make 6 whole radio control units. Only 44 more to go. Ugh. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I think we're going to do break now. Give a call 15-minute break. So we'll meet back at 12:05. That's a nice round number. All right, lunch break, everybody. Go grab some food. I'll see you in 15. And we's back. All right. I'm gonna just feed this thing these things. Okay, so we got everything but the RC units now, which is cool. Let's go deal with plastic. Or should we unlock drones? Well, we need plastic anyway to unlock to make these. So we just don't have any. I mean, we can steal some. Borrow some. Whoa! We got a lot of plastic we're not currently using. We're gonna die. But I really don't feel like picking this off the line little by little. Oh well. Zoom. All right, so here's the 0Calvin plastics and rubber factory. Rubber over there, plastics over there. And I think we're making a little bit of power over this way. Right. So let's just take a gander at the old plastics factory and see what's what. Alright, so he's making 60. And he's using 60. Well, that's... seems okay. Right now we're just taking our petroleum coke and we're just dumping it right the hell in the garbage. Later I'm going to do like I did over here and actually make and burn it for power. Somewhere. Yeah. There's a smart splitter, so if it gets too much, it dumps it over here. All right. So yeah, I'll have to do that eventually to make more power. Because we're using a lot of it because we're using slugs like they're crack. Still got a decent amount of overhead though. So I'm not too worried right now. Drones. So, what is the... We could theoretically boost this slightly more and then boost this to catch up. But that's not really going to help us so much. I think we actually need to make another little... Should really make another plastics line. I think that's going to be the way to go. But that all depends on if there's oil anywhere near here or what. So let's just see what's going on here. I think we use Mr. Scanner. Oh, no, we don't. We use V for this. Crude oil, please. Alright, so the one with check marks are the ones we're using already. They're all checked off except this one that's way the hell out in God's country from here. So that one's making rubber. What is this one doing? Oh yeah, power. Right. That's where most of my power is coming from right now. Hey, there's a thought. Here's a thought. I got these this plastic residue stuffs, and right now we're just dumping it right in the garbage, pretty much. So why not make plastic out of it? I think we can do such things, can't we? Oh yeah, look at that. If we take that, mix it with a little water, we get plastic coming out of it in the refinery. So let's just build a refinery over here instead of just dumping it in the garbage. Mix it with water. We got plenty of water right nearby. We'll make plastic. Then we can make another long ass conveyor belt. Because we love those. Hey, that works. I think that's the simplest solution for now. I mean, we're just wasting resources. All right. Look at that. Clean, efficient petroleum power. All right, we'll make it all on this side of the prairie. I'm going to deforest a little bit. It's chainsaw time, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, good to go. All right, so fortunately, when you do that with the splitter, you actually have to delete and reconnect these things, I believe. Because they don't actually quite connect to the splitter, even though they look like they are. Go. going to store some if we need it. It's going to branch off here to burn it. Any of the excess, if we have overflows, is going to go in the garbage, make us coupons. That's the idea. Okay, so we need a thingamadoodle with a whatchamajigger. I think we need a... What do we need? Blender? I guess it would be a blender. I need more frickin' aluminum thingamajiggers. Let me just confirm I need one. Plastic. Refinery. Good thing I checked. Refinery. Gotcha. Refinery, please. Ah, we got enough for that, so that's cool. Just chuck that here. Need some water. We're making plastic. Residual plastic from residuals. Cool. Really? Whatever, bro. Making plastics now. Cool. Now we just got to get it all the way over to God's country. All right. So, plastic out. Run it around here and up the slope. These trees will have to go. Just to see. Doubt that works. Haha, it does work. It makes me happier than you think it should. Okay. We'll have to funnel it over into here. This is an interesting little thing we got going on. Technically got an input there. Technically. Technically got another input there. Guess down there somewhere. I feel like this whole day is just making conveyor belts. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Let's see if I can upgrade you. Notice those things are actually going up. How nice is that? You have an excess of concrete beanie things. So it looks like our hard work this morning paid off. Cool. pick it up. Probably should look at, like, you know, what I'm producing. Might be a smart thing to do. Probably would have been a smart thing to do earlier. So I'm outputting 120. I might have to make another one of these. Okay, I can... 120. There, balanced. That works out. That's cool. Making plastic. It's basically free for us other than some power. It's technically just a byproduct. Look at that light pole just floating. What's the ultimate goal of the game, or is it just to perfect the means of production? The ultimate goal is to reach we're building this thing in the sky. Now, we don't know what it is, us little pioneers, but that's connected to our space elevator, right? So this is where we feed that stuff. And it gets sent up to here, and they're building something to save humanity up there. So if you look at the top right of the screen, you see objective complete phase 4. So these are all these crazy assemblies. We have to build them down here, so rape the planet of resources, build these assemblies, and feed them into the space elevator, where they can complete this thing up here and save the world, or save humanity, because the world is ruined because we're ruining it, but save us. Build this great, wonderful thing that's going to do something amazing. There's also the smaller milestones, and they're basically just technological milestones that we use to build more and more complex things so that we can eventually unlock what we need to complete our objectives. So ultimately, if you look at that first thing, this thing up here, this is the assembly director or something or another. So that's one of the next things we have to manufacture. That's why we were making a supercomputer before, because that is a component in that. So if we actually look, assembly director system, we're making supercomputers now, and we're actually making these adaptive control units. We can actually make today even, I guess, we can go back, being that we actually accomplished everything on our list today, other than unlocking drones. We can actually make a little thing to produce this. So if we add an assembler, we can mix this and this together, make our assembly things, and we can start feeding that to the to our space elevator. But yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah, not being eaten by spiders is also an important part of that process. So we got more plastic, which is cool. Look, that's pretty funny. This was on the mushroom, and I chopped the mushroom down. So now we have floating power stuff. Does that worry anybody? Kind of worries me a little bit. Missed a bit. Might have missed a bit. Can I zoom down? Can. There we go. We can all pretend that it's totally natural and normal. Looks perfect. Yikes. Yeah, it's perfect. Meant to be that way. Yeah, perfect. I don't see anything wrong with that at all. All right, how about we unlock drones? Sound good? I wonder if we have an excess of plastic now or not. Guess we'll find out. Let's go suck. Let's zoom. Wee. 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 All right, how are we on plastics now? Where is my plastic? My plastic is up here. Looks like we're still using it as fast as we can. But we got an excess over here for now. Unsurprisingly. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing here. There we go. Now we'll have plastic on tap. Oops. Plastic being uploaded to that eventually. Once this guy backs up again. Cool. It's a death trap. Is that everything's a death trap. Alrighty. Wow, plastics. So let's unlock drones, shall we? We just got to make some bunch more RC units. Okay, RC units. So I need a bunch more computers. Let's do these things. Let's make as many cases as I can. And I have to put death trap. I have to put caution tape around everything. Okie dokie. Done with that. Pewters. Pewters. Make some more pewters. Circuit board. I have to borrow some more circuit boards here. I think I need 50 computers. Whew. How's everybody holding up? I think I'm starting to fade. I mean, once we unlock drones, we would have done everything on our list, which is actually pretty amazing. I didn't think we actually were going to do everything today, especially in how I felt this morning. I'm starting to fade though. I think my antihistamines are running out. Which one do I take? You know, I don't even know. I have to go look at the bottle. More aluminum. Man, we need aluminum to unlock drones. We need drones to unlock aluminum. Glad we did the uploader, because imagine having to run back and forth and collect aluminum every time we needed it. Ugh. Would have been zero fun. Claritin. Yeah, the stuff I'm using isn't like the normal name brands. It's just some generic stuff. All right. Ever so slowly getting there. Probably like the same active ingredient in Claritin or one of those others. I used to like this stuff called, it was, you know, off the shelf. It was chlorotrimton. I don't think they make that anymore, but I think what I'm using is basically a derivative of that same active ingredient. It doesn't make you drowsy or stupid headed, which is nice, because that's the last thing I need. It's nice to see we're uploading plastics. Just got to basically bounce back and forth here and make casings and computers. I mean casings and whatever else while we can. Almost halfway. So much excitement. I'm gonna grab more plastic directly from the horse's mouth. Wow. I'm gonna steal some directly from there, because I'm a thief. Thief in the night. This place looks a little like Vegas at night. What I really need is more aluminums, but it would be a long ass ride out to the aluminum farm. I guess we could just kill time and do that, grab some. I don't know. Such a slow upload speed. We could probably go there and back. Let's give it a shot. Load up on fuel. Alright, where the hell's my aluminum factory? I don't even know. There it is, bauxite in the boonies. It's not going to happen. I think I can reach. Go. There's the glorious aluminum factory. I guess we can craft our RC units over here with the aluminum. There we go. Alright, make a many casings, please. How many of these things are we making? 28 more. Gotcha. Whew. Man. Wonder if I'm going to make it to 2 o'clock. Good thing I actually have a good old chicken soup here. I actually bought it a couple days ago. I must have known. Yeah, this was much more efficient than sitting there and waiting for these to upload. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see. I won't push myself. I at least want to unlock drones. We'll take it from there. Might be a good stopping point once we do that anyway. Being that we actually finished everything else on our grocery list for today. Boop. It's pretty neat. So this number here, this is the number we can make. So as we're building these, it unlocks more of these. I think I have to make some more computers though. Yeah, it's limited by computers. I need what, 28, I said? Yeah, it's definitely a proper cold. I mean, I was runny nose, sneezing my butt off, feeling like crap, probably have a fever, probably gonna die, who knows. Just running on caffeine and antihistamines right now. I don't think it's super serious. I just, it's kind of annoying though, because of course I have like 4 different projects I wanted to do today, but instead I'm just gonna lay down. Only mostly dead, not fully dead, like half dead. Radio controlled units. We actually should just make some extras while we're here, because we're going to need them for the actual drone stations that we make, or the drones and all that. I know we need a bunch, so it might actually be smart for me to go ahead and make more, like right now. Let's make more computers. How many do I want to make? Let's make like 20 more. Of course, I'm out of circuit boards, so I can make circuit boards. Do 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 do. What am I going to power the drones with? That's another problem, isn't it? I forget what you can. I doubt I can power them with like coal. I'm trying to remember what I used in my last game. I think I used like bottled fuel or something. All right, I think I'm good. I'm gonna let the let's make lots of these things, and then we'll travel back to home base. guess next week it's going to be... Let's make the list for next week. Next week is assembly director unit and aluminum stuffs. Many aluminum products. I guess basically the aluminum products are these things and the aluminum clad sheets, which are aluminum and copper to combine. I think those are the main products you make. How many we... as we're getting more complex, I'm just starting to jot down things as they pop into my mind because I won't remember for the next week. So 1 week ahead, I would say. All right, I am totally gonna grab a bunch of this crap. You know what, let's fill all my inventory up with it. Taking a bunch home with me. You can go bye-bye. All right, let's head home. Already raped that one. Look at home. Look at that. Look at that conveyor belt. Remember when it was just us, a hub, and a bunch of trees? All right, unlocking drones in 3, 2, 1, launch.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Okay, we have unlocked drones and drone ports. Much excitement. All right, that's cool. That's very nice. What do we need for a drone port? That would be transport. Whoa. Look at all the different things we can make now. I never made the big truck. Drone port. All right. Give me Radio control units, I knew I needed them. I need 10 of them bad boys. I need 20 total because I need 2 of these. Alright, let me just write this down. 20 RC units. I'm going to need a total of 100 Alcad things. And good with those. I need 40 high-speed connectors. Okay, that's easy enough to accomplish, I guess. Sort of, kind of. All right. Let's do high-speed connectors are just over here somewhere. Yeah, mid-air change. High-speed connectors. They're circuit boards, right? Oh, you're making high-speed connectors. Gotcha. I'm gonna steal some from you, brother man. Alright, so that'll give us our high-speed connectors. Then we need Alcad sheets. And radio control units. Easy peasy. What do we need? We need 100 of them. Oh yeah, when the air conditioning freezes up, it's weird, but it's actually usually because of freon leak. Low freon usually seems to make it freeze up, ironically. Seems backwards, but that's the case. All right, we got enough of that. Glad you got it fixed, though. Of course, just in time for, well, you don't really have a winter per se in Miami Beach. You have a cooler summer, right? Let's see, RC units. Let's make them. I can make 2. Free ice maker. Yep. Oh, gonna have to grab more circuit boards here pretty soon. Always something. Oscillators. Glad I could just make this crap on the bench. I replaced my AC about, I think last summer actually. So it's fairly new as well. I believe mine was like probably the original that came with the apartment in the 70s when it was built. You know, pretty ancient. Very dramatic music. All right, what am I missing? Oh, more of those things? Really? All right, fine. Make lunch. No problem. Yep. Yeah, good old 20-year-old AC. I think mine was like 50 years old. Death trap. Everybody dies of freon suffocation. These are complex stuffs, man. I gotta grab some circuit boards. Getting there. I need 8 more, 4 more, 2 more. Actually, we're probably going to need some for the actual drones too, I think. Let's see how many I need for a drone. Drone. Make it a drone. I'm gonna need one for a drone. Gotcha. Portable miner. Interesting. Do I have any portable miners in my inventory? Yeah, I do. Cool. Alright, so let's make another... some more computers. Make 4 of these. All right, finally, we can make some drone ports. Finally. So the $1 million question is, where? Obviously not here. I'm a bit filled up in capacity there. Where would be a cool place to make a drone port? This is going to be for aluminum. Our aluminum is going to be mixed in with our other electronics, so I guess we sort of want it available. We got more copper there if we need it. Drone port, eh? That's occupied. I mean, I can build out. If we just want to do that. I mean, we're going to need a whole aluminum factory. Can be built out this way anyway. Yeah, why not? Let's just do it. Zoop. 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 Both. I'm a Canadian and a British. Yeah, right. Aluminum and aluminium. Totally incompatible. I say aluminum in this game for no other reason than that's how it's spelled. All right. Looking sharp. Got a lot of room for our dance platform now. So I'm thinking drone action can go right here. Let's see. Drone port. Oh, that's plenty of room. Look at that. Probably I should have it like that. Coming out, so everything else. For some reason, I thought that was much bigger. I mean, it is big, but I thought it was huge. Do the drones just run on electricity? God, I forget. Do I need to make battery packs for them? I totally forget. No, I need fuel. Well, sugar snacks. What kind of fuel do you want, buddy? Can use any fuel type. Really? It fuels. Well, I mean, okay, we just dump fuel into there. It needs to be solid, of course. It needs to be, if it's a liquid, it needs to be, or gas needs to be packed. Well. What do we have nearby that we can run it on? Also, we should probably port name homie port. Fuel, huh? Fuel. Wow. We ain't got no fuel. I mean, I don't want to run it on the biofuel thing because that would just be stupid because we'd have to have drones that run on wood and grass basically that we'd have to feed it all the time. So that would not be good. So we have fuel we can make from. All right, wait. I think I'm having a brain cell here. One little brain cell's gone off. We could maybe and run out of electric and die. I'm thinking maybe we can package it up somewhere. I'll have to see what I have. Yeah, we're just dumping fuel into no man's land. I can pack it, and I think we're even packaging it up. I think we could just send it down the conveyor belt and use it. I believe that would be the smart thing to do. Let's try it. We got 120. All right. Jetpack, please. I wish they made a combo unit. I mean, what are we doing here? We got heavy oil residue and or petroleum coke. I mean, we could totally run it on coal. Let's see. Heavy oil residue. Hey. What can I make with that? Well, we could package it up. Can be used as fuel for vehicles, and our drone says we could run it on anything. So I could just package this crap up and use it. The alternative is just to use petroleum coke. I'm not entirely sure I can use that as a fuel for the drone thing. I guess we could try. Let's, before I commit myself here. I'm just gonna grab some. See if I can put it in the fuel port of the drone thing. The reason I don't want to package, see, I could just package this stuff up, this heavy gunk, but that requires us making a packaging thing, so that would actually take some plastic. We'd have to take some plastic off the line and make a package, and make a container, basically, and then put this stuff in the container. Whereas the coke that we're using is like self-contained, basically. Because then we have at the other thing, when we unpackage the fuel, actually, does that take solid? It takes solid stuff. Well, let's see. I'd rather not use up our precious plastic if we don't have to. If we can just feed the coke directly to our drone, I think we'd be in good shape. I mean, it's silly to have a coal-burning drone, but hey, why not? Technically, it's Coke, not Pepsi. Where am I? Yeah, drone. Alright, so if I interact with this, does it let me put this stuff in here? It does not. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Alright. Well, that's poop. It's never easy, is it? Never. Lona. All right, well, chuck that right in the bin. Where's my express tunnel? Can't even find it anymore. There it is. Whee! I think I made these hypertubes. I should have made the infrastructure on the other side first. Shouldn't I? Well, I use crying over spilt whatevers. Alright, so you're gone, Skeets. And you... I guess I need a packager. Refinery's going. This guy can go. What do I need? I don't know what the hell I need anymore. I need a packager, I guess. I need 2 of them. feed that empty canisters. There we go. Need to feed it canisters now. It's going to spit these out. Need a constructor to constructorate it. I didn't actually have to take that thing apart, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. It's totally fine. That's going to make our canisters. That's going to package it. Wonderful. All right. We're making our fuel. I'm just going to grab some and make sure we can use it. And then I got to set up the smart splitter on the other side because I'm going to basically stick it on this conveyor belt as well. So I need to set it up to do something with it on the other end. Otherwise, I'm just going to gum up the works. Whee! I like the ramp. All right. So, here's the smart splitter on the other end of the rainbow here. Looks like we're already doing, so overflow's going to the center right now. Kind of need to do that still. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Oh, this is complex. Alright, so any can go straight, overflow shall go to the right. Really? Yeah, good enough. Okay. Now straights can be whatever the flying hell that was. Those were heavy fuels residue. It was packaged though, no? Packaged heavy oil residues. Alright, that'll spit out of there. So we just got to get it from there to the drone port. But before I do that, let's actually make sure that the fuel's going to work. What? What you talking about, Willis? Really? It's not going to... What? Come on, man. The balls. What fuel do you want, then? Can use any fuel type. Yeah. Any fuel type. And can be used as fuel for vehicles. So the fuck? What's up with that, man? What's up with that? We're gonna have to refine it into a fuel, aren't we? Like a not. This is just oil. It's not technically a fuel. We're gonna have to do that, aren't we? We're gonna have to do something with it. Gonna have to run it through a fucking refinery and make it into fuel. Gotcha. All right, no worries. Nobody panic. I guess it probably should have fuel in the name, even though it does say it could be used as fuel. That's obviously just crazy talk. So, packaged, what's this? Packaged fuel. That's what we're ultimately making. Alright, let's connect the dots. How the flying is... Where am I going to go with this? Missing an AI limiter. Can we make them anywhere? I'll make one myself. Oh yeah, we are making these, I think. There. Did I build that right in the middle of my thing? Kind of did, didn't I? Yeah, par for the course. Alright, so that'll do it. It'll fill it up. If there's excess, it'll start to dump it. Because we don't want it to back up. Alright, so I guess that situates that. So now we just got to fix it on the other end. See you, Julia. And Jay. Schedule or schedule, yeah. Right, all right. Off by my lonesome. All by myself. Alrighty, let's go back over to here, and we have to do. We got to do a thing now. You're packaging it. We don't want you yet. We don't want you yet. We don't want you. What we want is a refinery. Big old refinery. And this refinery is going to make residual fuel from heavy oil residue. got to package that fuel. Make packaged fuel, so now we just need containers, which we're making here. I have that backwards now. Like, bummer, dude. Yep, totally backwards. Alright, me making packaged fuel. I know the drone will run on packaged fuel. I know it. Totally know it because I totally did it before, so I think we're good there. So I just got to feed it to the main conveyor belt over here, and then we're in good shape. I'm just going to totally block everything there. I'm going to do a merger. There we go. Packaged fuel should be dumped into the line. Finally. What time is it? 1:40. That's cool. So I'll actually set the drone ports tomorrow, next time we play. Aluminum stuff. Yep. Whee! Look at that. There's our packaged fuel. So I went the right direction. Totally going to wrap around here, go through here, and go into here. We don't have power for this thing. We need power. I can't see anything. I see nothing. Alright, our drone port's powered. Our fuel is fueled. Fantastic. And then any excess, once this is filled, we'll just start dumping here. That'll work. Making this conveyor belt speedy so it'll whisk away any of the excess as quickly as it can. So we don't want this to jam up with any excess anythings, or else all three products just stop. That would be bad. Alright, good. Cool, cool, cool. I guess, what do I have? 8 minutes. I'm going to make the assembly director unit production facility, which will be simple enough because that's just, I think that's just this thing and that thing, I believe. Supercomputer, and I think this thing, yeah. So we can start making our assembly director unit. How do I want to arrange that? Supercomputer is going to be used for a lot of stuff. I guess I'll use this real estate here. Yeah, alright, fine. Where do I want to put it? I think I'll just nestle it in here. Alright, production assembler. I think that's all I need for it. Is that true? I guess I can put it over here. Is that true? I just need an assembler? Yeah, look at that. All right. Alrighty, and just got to combine that with the other thing. Probably need some power. Cool. So, supercomputers. Guess I gotta start making these again. Turn that guy back on. There we go. Easy peasy. Look at that. I made it in time for the stream. Very cool. Beauty. You can watch the first one come off the line. So we're making 50 of these guys for now. We'll worry about balancing out the line another day. Not too worried about it right now. When we need more than 50, we'll start to worry about it. Oop, there's one. Hey. Drones, check. We got the assembly director unit. That's actually checks that off of next week's thing. So next week we're going to set up drones and aluminum manufacturing and stuff. Very nice. Cool. I think I'm going to clear out my inventory a bit, and then I'm calling it a day. Whew! What a satisfactory factory. And I survived till 2 o'clock without dying too much. Only dying inside. Hey, little birdie. What's up, brother? Ooh, you got a fly. How cool is that? There we go. Do a little bit of inventory management. Whew. I guess I don't need barrels of oil on my stock. I'm not really using that for anything. What else we got? A little wood I can chop off. I don't need petroleum coke. I don't need a little bit of steel hanging out. The rest of the stuff is pretty handy. So the wood I'll drop off at the recycling bin. Look at that, an excess of beams. How glorious is that? Warms the cockles of my heart. Alright, what the hell is it going to do? Oh yeah, the wood. Cool. I don't need plastic residue, I suppose. And one rubber thing. Nice. Steel ingots I don't need chilling. Good. Beautiful. Alrighty, look at that, 2 o'clock on the dot. It's like I planned it. Alright, to my possible, one viewer that's possibly still watching, I will see you next week, Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Standard Savings super duper time. And that's it for the stream. Join me next week where we set up our aluminum factory. Right? Cool. Excellent. So let's save. Jesus saves and so should we. Save game. No. Day 18 is at the end. _ Livestream. Save. Confirm that we have saved. And then exit the desktop. Alright guys, thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you next week. Cheers.